Ignore everything you just saw. Everything you just saw was a lie. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your guys' night has been going pretty well. By the way, if anyone is familiar with this character, then you have played weirder games than me. Or just games that are just as weird as games that I play. Hey Jackson, glad you can make it. This is Q from Honeypop, who is a love fairy that helps you get it with other women. She's awesome. I love her personality. It is so fiery, and so not giving a crap about anything what people say. So she has so much confidence, and I envy her for that, even though she's in a love game. So, yep, that's her. And that's about all I really have to say about her. So, yeah. How's your night been going, Jackson? Hopefully yours has been pretty splendid for a Saturday night. So without further ado, I don't think I have anything incriminating to show on my main monitor, so we'll go ahead and switch over to that. We have this lady, who I don't know who she is, but she's like overlooking a beach and kind of like wandering in the distance. I love that one because, I don't know, I'm kind of been feeling beachy lately because it's just been so cold. Ready for it to warm up. But this one is by GG Hyper. This one that's just called Summer. And then the Honeypop one is by Cute Shit. I'm just gonna pronounce his last name because I feel like I'm just gonna cuss it out. Cute Shutin. Shutin, I think is how you pronounce his name. Really, really cute. Oh, you're cramming college homework? Ooh, good luck with that, man. I do not envy you. I was a horrible test taker in college. I always studied a bunch, and then it seemed like whenever the exam came, I just like brain dumped and always forgot everything. So it felt like if it didn't to me, it never mattered which strategy I did in college. If I crammed at the last minute, I'd still would not do too good. If I took my time and studied a little bit throughout the week, I still didn't do too good. So I'm just not a good test taker, I think that's my problem. But anyways, tonight, what I want to do is make a bunch of Monstrasities in Homeworld and tell them to kill each other, and we're just going to watch the chaos. I think it's going to be really, really cool. And I want to start out with the ship that I made in a video that's coming out today, because it was really late because I edited it late, and I think it's just now going live. Like, I think it's supposed to go live in like 7 minutes. Oh, that's so cool, Jackson. That is a really cool, epic background. Wow. And here I am. I just have girls in my background because I'm a weirdo. Maybe next time I stream, I'll have like an actual epic background. And I do have a few on my wallpaper thing that I'm trying to save for showcasing in a stream. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna actually go ahead and hop into game, and I'll show you what I made in today's video. Because today was the tutorial video that shows you guys how to mod weapons in Homeworld. I think it came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it after watching it back. But I need you in my life. Go to C drive and I'll launch Homeworld. Nope. I was honestly kind of thinking of making something like that. We might like switch out the weapons of the Interceptor and give it an ion cannon. I'm also thinking about messing around with the multi-gun corvette tonight and switch its weapons out to act like the multi-beam frigate in Cataclysm, where it just flickers at an enemy and does a bunch of damage. So those might be a couple things that we mess around with. But I'll show you what kind of monstrosity that I created today. So let me go ahead and get these heavy cruiser in position, because I modified the heavy cruiser. As you can see, it doesn't have any turrets, because when you modify the weapons, it takes the turrets off, because they're linked to specific weapons. But I switched out the top ion cans with missile launchers, the bottom ones with plasma bombs, and each one of these turrets now have continuous ion beams. and I did not balance it. I was just messing around with it for the video.
Destination confirmed.
I'll show it off real quick.
It's your call. Target acquired.
There it goes, shooting its missiles. As it slowly gets better targeted, there go the plasma bombs, and there go the ion cannons. There we go. This is what we built in today's video. Or at least I showed you guys how to make something like this. Pretty cool. Honestly, I think the heavy cruiser looks a lot more epic with ion cannons on the side. Like if they had like huge kinetic cannons in the front and then ion cannons on the side, I think the ship would actually look a lot more epic.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, that's what I made. It was a lot of fun. I might keep that in the back burner so that we can mess around with it more in the future. Might be like a special elite ship that might show up in a future video. But what I want to do, let's mess around with the interceptor. I'm gonna try and turn the interceptor into something like that. Maybe not have a continuous ion beam, but maybe give it a very fast flickering ion beam. So where is the interceptor? Heavy interceptor. There you are. No, I never really thought about that, Jackson. That is actually a very a dark thing to think about. But the Death Star definitely did solve Alderin's unemployment issue. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to grab the ion cannon frigate so we can take the ion cannon script. This right here. Copy it. Oh yeah, and the interceptor has technically 2 weapons. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So paste that. Paste that. And then we want to switch the beam to something like really low, like maybe 1 to 2. Oh, and one thing I found out today when doing the video, I finally figured out how the DPS for beams work. So beams, when they shoot in Homeworld, they do damage on every game frame, and there's 60 game frames in 1 second. So you could take this, multiply it by 60, and that's how much DPS that the ion will do. Well, you take it, multiply it by 60, and then multiply 60 by this value, and that's how much damage the ion cannon will do in 1 burst. Learned a lot of interesting things today. Alright, so what I want to do is we want lifetime to be maybe, let's do 0.3 seconds and 0.1. So this means that the beam will shoot 0.1 seconds and then it'll have a recharge time of 0.3. So it'll shoot for 0.1, rest for 0.2, and then it'll shoot again for 0.1, and it'll do that over and over. I might have to make those a little bit longer, but hey, let's do some testing. And now I need to go to... Actually, at first I need to bring that over. Doop. Oh, I need to... Heavy interceptor. First, I need to go here. That in home bars. There we go. That way we have my modded version. Let's throw that over there. Replace it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad my funny words make you happy. I am definitely not a good wordsmith. I just speak things and my brain's like, say this word. And I'm like, okay. And then everyone, I either get embarrassed or people laugh at me. And I'm like, why did you tell me to do that? And it's like, because it's funny. Thanks, brain. Air skirmish. Dang it. I got distracted with wordsmithing. I forgot to modify the map to spawn in interceptors. Doopy doo. Doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. I need multiplayer. And I need my Captain Sobans. Nope. Actually, we could do this. Let's modify this to be a different map. Where should we go? Let's go to Karrak. And then for here, we need to modify this group of missile corvettes to be heavy interceptors. This will be R1. And we'll spawn in 30 to test it. Oh, thank you, Christopher. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. That's a pretty cool idea. And you know, the drones have their own type of weapons. What if the drone frigates shot missiles from their drones? That would be an interesting monstrosity. Or if they shot ions, that would be cool too. But I like the idea of launching drones and having all the drones shooting missiles at the enemy.
Coordinates confirmed.
Alright, move these over here.
Reporting. Understood.
By the way, have you guys seen the Homeworld Wars tournament video? I know it's a really long one,
Standing by.
but most of the stuff I made up in that was all improv, and some of it I'm actually really happy about. There's some interactions that when I was editing, it just made me crack up. I'm like, okay, that was actually really good. Alright, interceptors.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Okay, good news is they work. The bad news is we have no visual confirmation that they're working. Yeah, because they're launching their ions, but we don't actually see them. Interesting. Let's see if we can fix this. Give me access. Thank you. So, heavy interceptor. Let's give it a lot larger angle, maybe? Oh, maybe it's too frequent. That might be the problem. I think it's just too frequent for it to really show up. Crap, what were you? You were 6. Because it was hitting, so the angle is not the problem. So let's multiply this by 3. It shoots every point per 0.3 seconds, the rest is for 0.9 seconds. Because 0.1 is like 6 frames, so yeah, it's probably just not enough for it to register that many ions. So let's see what that does. Visuals to show up on the interceptors.
Standing by.
That's what I want to do.
Understood. Reporting. Destination locked in.
Alright.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Bye. Okay. So they definitely register now. Now let's see if we can make the beams smaller, because I'm assuming this is like assuming the ship. Yeah, the beam is actually larger than the ship. But that's pretty cool though. It's really cool to see. So I believe to make this smaller, bullet range, bullet speed, fire time, bullet mass. I don't think there's actually a way to make it smaller. Let's see if we make it more frequent. Yeah, there's no way to actually adjust that. Give me one moment real quick. Sorry about that. My dad is currently working on trying to get the PlayStation 4 working. He's like, how do I get the controllers to sync? So I don't really use it that much, so we had to Google it to figure it out. So that's why it took so long. Anyways, back to our regular schedule of murdering. I also like the fact I left you guys with creepy Cataclysm music. That was not intentional. The Beast just wanted to hang out with you guys while I was going. Alright.
Standing by. Understood.
These guys over here.
Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed. Destination locked in.
Alrighty.
It's your call. Target acquired.
There we go. That's kind of how I was thinking it would work.
Destination confirmed.
So if we told...
Reporting.
Oh yeah, these missile corvettes I think are still set to be ion corvettes. Let's see if it would win.
Reporting.
Ion fighters that are not that are pre-super acolyte, or ion corvettes.
Target ready for orders. Confirmed. Target confirmed.
Boom, 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 boom. This is so cool. It's actually really cool to see too, watching them flicker all their ions at them. They're doing a decent amount of damage. I think I only have their beams set to do 1 to 2 damage.
Standing by.
Unfortunately, the interceptors are too quick for the these corvettes to really get a good shot on them, so they haven't really done anything.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Beep, 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 beep. So many beams! Alright. So the next thing I want to mess around with is defenders. I want to turn the defenders into mobile missile launchers. So let's work on that. First thing I need to do is take the defender, which would be the heavy defender. Light defender is a different ship. In here. Yep. Now we can mess with this one. Hey, good evening, Lord Alexander. How you doing tonight, man? We are building fun monstrosities in Homeworld. We're going to take a defender, and we're going to get rid of its turrets, and give it a missile launcher system. Because funsies. So let me just double check to make sure. Yep, you're the right one. Alright. Okay, let's give it a very small amount of damage. So let's do 10 to 15. Actually, let's make it even less. Because I want this to be a fast shooting. Oh, I'm doing pretty good too. I spent most of the day playing WoW Ascension, getting my character a little bit higher up on level. I made the YouTube tutorial video that came out today that's kind of inspired today's stream. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, and fire time, let's make it really fast, like 0.25 seconds. So it'll shoot 4 times a second. And because of the fact, I found out that unless this is specifically the missile destroyer, it cannot regen its missiles. So a workaway around this is just to add a bunch of zeros. Easy fix. So you copy place. I believe I have already copied my version of that over. I have, I haven't actually put it where it's supposed to go. Replace. Now we need to go to our map. Which is right here. And we need to modify one of these to be defenders, which we'll do this one. I think that's how you spell defender. Yep, sweet. Heavy defender and give me like 30 of them. Go. Let's see what this does. Okay, Christopher. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. It would be like a utility carrier that's like a little good against everything. Honestly, well, in the game, a drone is considered a ship. So you could actually modify multiple drones to be built by a carrier. I don't know if you'd be able to make a salvage drone, but you could make like a missile drone, an ion drone, and all that. But that's I don't exactly know how to implement ships into the game. I know how to like replace ships and whatnot. I'm sure there's probably a way to do that. Switch you out. Yep. Let's see what these. Oh crap! Syntax error. No. Made a great mistake. I had a syntax error. And I think I know what I did wrong. Nope, never mind. Yep, this is what I did wrong. I forgot to change it to R1 instead of P1 because that is a Kushan ship that we're playing with, not a Tyrannic Raider ship. Now it should work. Do. Oop. Hey, fantastic.
Standing by.
Alright, here's our defenders, and as you can tell, they no longer have any, no wait, I think they still have turrets. But I think they get rid of it.
Understood.
Because the game doesn't know what to do with missile launchers, because it's supposed to have kinetic weapons. I'm sure there's probably a way to keep that on. I think there's some stuff I need to add in. So we might work on that, like on the heavy cruiser, try to get its turrets back. But anyways,
Reporting.
cruiser,
Destination locked in.
you out. Let's see how these missile boats do.
Reporting for duty. It's your call. Target acquired.
The sounds are going off, but they're not actually launching them. I might have made them too quickly.
Coordinates confirmed.
They are confuzzled. Let's slow down the missile launcher a little bit, see if that makes a difference. Give me access. Thank you. Where are you? I need missile destroyers, heavy defenders. Slow you down to 0.4. Okay. See if we can get this working, and then I might see if I can get the turrets working, because I think I know what I have to copy over for the turrets to work. I think they're not working because there's like a code or two that normally is in there for the turrets, and that's just not there anymore, so it just doesn't know what to do.
Standing by.
Nope.
Ready for orders.
You're not the dryad I'm looking
Reporting
for.
duty.
Get over there.
Reporting. Understood.
Hmm.
Reporting for duty. Your call. Target acquired.
Alright. Let's see if we can get the turrets working. Maybe these ones require the turrets to work. That would be my guess. My guess is usually the best. Above all the rest. So I need the original. Too many folders! I need you, I think. No, you're the interceptor. I don't need you anymore. I need Home Wars. Or not Home Wars, Homeworld Hardcore. Then what I need is everything after Trigger Happy, which is this here, because I believe this controls the turrets. I'm gonna grind it so now. Gonna grind it so now. Sure I copied that right. Good. Right? Are on the C drive. Fantastic. I'm gonna grind it so now. I'm gonna grind it so now.
Ready for orders. Reporting. Ready for orders. Understood. Destination locked in. Standing by. Reporting.
Alright.
Reporting for duty.
Now do you work?
It's your call. Target acquired.
Why do you like this? Why are you who you are? Alright, do you kill Corvettes then?
Target confirmed.
I think they're... I'm so confused right now. I wonder if the turrets are too close to each other.
Standing by.
Maybe the missile's just too big for them to work properly. New plan. We're making ion-based defenders. Yeah. Yeah. I think the renderer for the missile is too big, so it doesn't know what to do, so they just explode when they're moving around. Because it's causing collision. So instead, we are going to make ion defenders, and we're going to make pulsar ion defenders. So we're going to try to replicate the pulsar corvette from Homeworld 2. So I need the ion cannon frigate. Need your beam. Boo boo. This time, only go down to trigger happy. Yep. Oh, good night, Lord Alexander. Thanks for dropping by, man. Tried a Tyrannic missile? I would, but that one causes the game to crash, and I still haven't quite figured out why. That's why I switched the Tyrannic Raider ships to ion ships, because every time they tried to shoot their missiles, it would crash the game. What am I looking for? Why am I here? So, if we want to make this pulsar, we want the lifetime to be kind of short. We'll do a 0.4, and we'll give it a charge rating of 3 seconds. Then we'll make these kind of powerful. So we'll do 15 to 20. So this means the ion's going to shoot for 0.4 seconds, and then it'll recharge for the remainder of 3 seconds, which is 2.6, and then it'll restart. So yeah, 0.4 to 3. Effectively, this should make it like a pulsar. That's not a 1. That's a tiddly. Took me forever to actually figure out what that sign is. Okay. And now, let me make sure, were you saved in the unspeakable area? You are. I taught people not to do this in my mod video, and I end up doing it anyways. Do as I preach, not as I do. That would be pretty interesting, Jackson. Like, are you talking about the Karsalim on Karak, or are you talking about the one we discover in the Garden of Kadesh? Although that would be kind of dark to salvage the rest of their stuff. Like, you're dead. You don't need this anyways. We need it for our journey. Good luck, Kadeshi.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Destination locked in. Reporting.
Alright, let's see how this works.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Why you like this? Why you be this way?
Target confirmed. Destination
I just
confirmed.
want you to be different.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Alright, you lost your turret privileges. Try to be nice. They just don't want to be nice. Oh, the cart. I was thinking the Kartova. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, that would be interesting. But I think the Kushan were more or less freaking out that they lost a ship and were trying to get back to prepare for invasions. But it would be interesting to actually have that as an option. Let's get rid of all this. After fire time. Try it one more time. See if we can get some ion defenders going. And we might play around with the drones. I want to see if I can get the drone frigates to have the drones to shoot other things other than bullets. But that also means I have to hook up the VM because the drone frigates won't work if you tell them to attack your own ships. Because you tell the drone frigate to attack, you don't actually tell the drones, so they never actually do the attack.
Standing by. Ready for orders. Reporting for duty. Destination locked in.
Another thing I thought about doing is switching out the missile destroyer to be a mine layer.
Reporting.
So it shoots mines at people.
Understood.
That would be interesting.
Underway. Reporting. Destination confirmed.
Alright, so about your turret stuff, do you work now?
Confirmed.
Why you be like those defenders? I just want you to be the best beam who you are.
Target. Confirmed.
For research and RP reasons. It makes sense to me. Alright, one more desperate attempt to make this work. Where is the mine layer? I don't think this is going to work, but we are going to do it anyways. Alright. Let's see if the defender will now launch mines. But by the way, I'm kind of thinking of doing something interesting, maybe starting next week. I want to get you guys a little bit more involved in like Homeworld War stuff, and I was thinking of maybe either on the Discord or maybe on the community tabs. I'll have you guys like say like choose a ship you want to use, and then we can have like two teams of fan made two teams of ships from you guys fight each other. That could be like a fan made video, maybe every 1 or 2 weeks. I was thinking about that. I think that might be a pretty cool idea, because you never know. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's usually in the video description, but I can probably post it in here for you guys. But yeah, I was thinking about that a couple days ago, because imagine it would be like someone votes for a light corvette, someone votes for a heavy cruiser, someone votes for a scout, and then the other team might be 3 missile destroyers. And we'll just make the video and just either stream it, or I'll just make it and be like, hey, here's the fan-made video. I've been wanting to do something like that for a long time, but I never really, could figure out a good way to get you guys more involved in that stuff. I think that would be a pretty cool one, because everyone loves the Homeworld Wars videos, and I love making them. So getting you guys more involved in it would be really cool. Yep, I agree with that, Jackson. I mean, the Kushan kind of have to do that because they're in the whole homeworld campaign. They're in a survival situation where they're the last of their kind, and so they're super defensive,
Understood.
just trying to keep their ships alive and keep their crew alive to try to fulfill this 60-year mission that that they're now permanently invested in because of the loss of their planet.
Confirmed. Destination locked in.
Yay! You guys launch mines.
It's your call.
Oh god,
Target acquired.
mines work.
Reporting. Reporting.
Why are mines the ones that actually work? That's awesome. That's a quick way to kill a heavy cruiser.
Heavy cruiser lost.
Holding pattern locked in.
I love it.
Ready
Too
for
bad they don't have the deploy ability. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool, Jackson. Now, I really want to. I want to make a drone frigate and have the ability to launch mines with its drones. God, that would be terrifying. It would be absolutely terrifying. You just pull up to a drone frigate, you're like, oh, it's a simple drone frigate, we can kill it. It launches its drones, and the drones launch mines at you, and you're like, oh god, get the heck out of here. That would be absolutely terrifying. Well, that was a weird discovery that I'm kind of proud of, but at the same time kind of hate. But anyways, I need to let me go here. Boop. Copy. And there you go. For any of you guys that want to join the Discord, there's the link for it. It's not very active, but there are people there that kind of hang out and just, you know, say things every once in a while. Just like checking up on the channel and whatnot. Yeah, I think I might do that next week. I think I might make one of the community things that I've been doing, have a poll for like for what ships that people want to use in the next Homeworld Wars. I think that'd be really cool. And it could be like your guys' version of the war. You'd be like, I want to be on Titan's side, and I want to be a Kushan destroyer or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I really want to get that going. Anyways, because eventually one day what I would like to do is have like a Homeworld Wars tournament, kind of similar to what we did. What I did in a couple videos ago, but it'll be like where you guys make a fleet and then they fight each other, and then you will make another fleet, and if whoever wins that one will advance to the enemy mothership, and then whatever's remaining of the fleet has to kill the enemy mothership. Like, but that's probably something that's gonna be way down the line. The channel will have to be a little bit more popular for that to be really entertaining. But anyways, next thing, the next thing I wanted to mess around with was the multi-gun Corvette, because I want to turn it into a multi-beam Corvette that's similar to the multi-beam frigate. And then I'll get after we mess around with this, I'll get the VM going, and we'll start messing around with the drone frigate. Where is the multi-beam? I mean, not multi-beam, multi-gun Corvette. I am blind. There you are. One of these files is not like the other. Boop. Boop. Good. The view. Rid of view, because I think I have another one of those up. And I need this right here. Hey, Bride. How's it going, man? Pizza! That was a reference from the tournament video. There's a lot of really dumb stuff in that video, and I love it so much. I kind of wish it got a little bit more attention, but that tends to happen when you put a lot of work in a video. Because that video took, we streamed it for 5 hours just to get the tournament going. Then I re-recorded it for 3 hours so I can do all the voice lines. I edited it for 5 hours, and then I to spend like almost an hour on the thumbnail, which I would admit wasn't the best thumbnail, but I couldn't think of anything really, really epic. So I just put all the ships in an order, spawned them in, and then took a picture of it. But anyways, Pride, we are getting ready to make a multi-beam corvette. I'm going to try and make the multi-gun corvette like the multi-beam frigate in the Cataclysm, where it's like a powerful pulsar frigate. Are you the right one? What am I editing? Multi-gun corvette. Oh, I already edited that in, and I kind of forgot about it. Boop. It happens. I'm not the best speller, Mike. I've been trying to spell correctly ever since I was 2 years old. Wow. Ever since I was in 2nd grade, and I still don't know how, so I just give up and I just do whatever now. Why am I? God dang it! I forgot to copy the brackets. Is this right? No, that's wrong. Let's grab you. Yeah, let's just do this. I obviously messed up. A pilot to have a multi-gun corvette with no weapons, despite the fact it will have weapons. Six. And then I want it to be... Let's do... Well, I don't want it to be too powerful. Because this should be an anti-corvette, anti-fighter weapon. Yeah, I like how I'm thinking about balancing right now, despite all I'm doing is just trying out a concept. That's how my brain works. We want this to be pretty quick. We'll do 0.3 for the lifetime, and we'll give it a recharge rate about 3 seconds. So it'll shoot for 0.3, and then it'll recharge. It'll stay idle for 2.7. Yeah, we'll try that. Again, concept. Wait, did I did angle. God dang it. No! Oh. That's why things look so weird. No! Go away. we go back to the original multi-gun Corvette, which I think is this one over here. That's a Defender. I totally can give the mothership weapons. I had a video where I gave the mothership ions. It didn't quite work as well as I wanted to, but it was shooting ion cannons at people. Now I think it's after this one, fire time. Yeah, because this is all the stuff for the turret. So hopefully with this code in, it'll keep the turret. It'll actually rotate the ions. Okay, so let's go ahead and save that. Let's grab you, copy, paste you into this. Don't replace it yet because I don't remember if I transferred you over. Did I transfer you over? I did. Okay. Boop. Boop. Plays. Let's go back to our mod, our map. Down to wherever my custom map is. And I'm going to take another one of these missile corvette squadrons. Place them with multi-gun corvettes. And let's give about 30. I have a good test. Oh, nice, dude. That's amazing. I never really modded a Command & Conquer. I did play a couple different Command & Conquer games. I mean, I played Command & Conquer 1, Reller 2, a little bit of Reller 1. Didn't care too much for the blood, because I'm just weird like that. I think that's why I like Reller 2 so much, because there was no blood. But for Reller 2, we played Eagle Red, which gave your defenses the ability to promote whenever they did a bunch of stuff, which was really cool.
Standing by.
Oh, they don't have their turrets. Okay, cool. So doing that doesn't spawn the turrets.
Reporting. Standing by.
Currently, I've been playing Rise of the East with Pride. We haven't played it recently, but I've introduced him to it.
Understood.
Really fun. They integrated Command & Conquer Generals into Command & Conquer Reller 2. So you get to have factions, you get to have matches like China versus Yuri, America versus
Reporting for duty.
Russia, or like the Generals America versus Russia. Really, really cool.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Seems like I might have gotten the values backwards. It should be pulsing a lot more.
Target confirmed.
See if multiple turrets work. They don't seem to be multiply targeting.
Destination
Alright,
confirmed.
let's put them in the preferred environment
Destination locked in.
and see if they work.
Friendlies targeted. Please confirm. It's your call. Target acquired.
They seem to be, yeah, they're launching their ions way too much.
Reporting.
You guys, do what I tell you. Thank
Target
you.
confirmed. Ready for orders.
Yeah, they should be more like the interceptors. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, I love the target confirmed things that they always say. Hmm. Check them real quick. Don't think they're working the way they're supposed to. That did not feel normal. I mean, I was expecting it to be more of a flicker than like a slow descent. This stuff doesn't seem to matter because the turret doesn't spawn. Hello? Maybe we can make the turret spawn. Let's see, bullet type beam, sound type large ion cannon. Aren't these supposed to be like new gimbal? Yeah, it's new gimbal. What happens if I just set these to new gimbal? They actually work? Its gimbal is the fixed ones, like plasma bombs and ion cannon, the ion cannon frigate. New gimbal is the one that uses for the actual rotation of the turrets. So if we set that up, maybe it'll work the way it's supposed to. Oh, I also see that some of these didn't copy over like they're supposed to. I only adjusted the front one, or first one. That's why it was so weird. Okay. Bullet lifetime, bullet lifetime. Oh, got another guest. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Looks like we were able to get two of the PS4 controllers to work, but the other two, for some reason, won't sync with the PS4, and we don't know why. Tried the sync button, tried restarting it. No idea why. I don't know if there's a software update you need for PS4s in order for 4 controllers to work. Not sure. I don't really use one. So that's what my dad's trying to figure out right now. Anyways, back to what we were doing. I think I found a solution to get these things to actually spawn the turrets. Let's try that real quick. Let's see if the multi-beam frigates will work the way they're supposed to. Oh, and I was also going through and realizing that, yeah, that these weren't actually set right. Which is why the ions were acting weird when they were flying around. Save. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Cataclysm was responsible for my first nightmare. It was a nightmare where I was piloting a Kushan destroyer, and we were on patrol around the mothership, and then we heard word that there's been beast cruise missiles approaching the mothership. So I got into defensive formation, got my ion frigates to look alive and try to kill anything that came in, and there was one that came through the defenses, infected the mothership, and I woke up with the screams of people being infected. Yeah, that was responsible for me not wanting to play Cataclysm for 3 years. And I got to, I think, mission 7 that night when I had that nightmare, so that's probably why that happened.
Reporting.
Anyways, you guys still don't have your turrets.
Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed.
You be like this, multi-gun corvettes.
It's your call. Target acquired.
So many beams. At least the beams are working a lot better.
Reporting. Destination locked in. Destination confirmed. Standing by.
Alright, interceptors.
Destination locked in. Target ready for orders. Confirmed. Target confirmed.
You actually track these now? Despite the fact you don't have turrets? That's a negatory, but good buddy. I mean, they're launching from multiple areas. It is launching from multiple turrets, even though it looks really weird. I think. Nope, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong ones. I'm looking at the interceptors. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what was responsible for my my nightmare, because that's what I heard when the mothership got infected in my nightmare. Which is everyone screaming their heads off. Like, okay, not touching this game for a while.
Reporting.
Multi-beam corvettes kind of work. I mean, I could tell it's trying to shoot with its turrets. Alright. Let's give these boys an upgrade. Yeah, interceptor. Pew 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 pew. They have the same energy as the original interceptors. Alright, let's give them a mine laying turret. I think that'll help them do the damage, as they say. Who says that? I have no idea. Should we give them mines or should we give them missiles? If we give them missiles, they'll have 6 missile launchers. Let's do it. Why? Actually, hang on. I see a syntax error. Apparently, I forgot to end the brackets. I was a bad programmer. I'm honestly surprised the game ran. Honestly, the one thing I've learned from modding the original homeworld, there's like, it's a very durable game. Like the fact it knew what these things were, despite the fact I forgot to tell it to end it. It's pretty remarkable. Alright, so I want to go ahead and relaunch this real quick. Wait a minute, hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I know why it didn't work. I think I'm the dumbs. Yeah, I didn't transfer the file over. So it was playing the previous file. Now let's see if it actually has turrets. Giga Chad Homeworld. Ultimate Missile Destroyer. You have Missile Destroyer? That's nice. We have Missile Corvette. The real Missile Corvette, not the Tyrannic Raider knockoff.
Standing by.
Oh, those are defenders.
Reporting. Reporting for duty. Understood. Standing by.
They still don't have turrets, but let's see if they actually track.
Reporting.
Oh, not defenders.
Standing by.
We don't want to fight defenders.
Destination confirmed.
Defenders are a little OP at the moment.
It's your call. Target acquired. Reporting.
Oh, they're using their beams. They are doing the pulsar damage. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Oh, yep, it's actually working. It's actually rotating the turrets even though we can't see them. They're actually killing the fighters now. Cool. The true pulsar corvettes are now born.
Target destroyed. Holding pattern locked in. Target confirmed.
That's cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's really cool. Kill everything! I'm still upgrading you the missile launchers though. The ball engineering at its finest. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's cool. So, let us do. Everything's working, right? I want to take these guys and here's what I need. Boop. I need the thing which is all over here. I don't know where it is. Heavy Corvette, where are you? There you are. And copy you. You EM version. So a rapid fire missile launch thing. As I remember where my missile thing is, there's a possibility I might have gotten rid of it. So need you. Heavy Corvette. I copied the Heavy Corvette. Of course I did. Oh. I didn't adjust you. I adjusted the multi-gun Corvette. You get out of my sight. I don't want you in my life. You over. We'll just throw it here. It's all good. Then want to grab you. Don't know. I would assume, since the Kadesh only owned the garden area, when they trapped us, they were trying to use all of their firepower to stop us from advancing. So I'm assuming that after that mission, they're dead. Like that was the end of their species. Which is kind of sad, because that means that the Kushan committed genocide to the Roman species. So many missile launchers. I hope this works. If not, this is gonna be a mine. Better work. Alright, so we want the damage to be really low. So we'll do 10 to 15 per missile, which is honestly, it's gonna launch 6 missiles at once, so it's still gonna be kind of ridiculous. Rainbows. And maximum amount of missiles, a lot. If it takes more than 150,000 missiles to kill something, we're obviously doing something wrong. Fire time. Let's do 0.5. Here we go. It should work. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, Jackson. I think the only reason why that doesn't work is because the Kadesh believed that the nebula was like their savior, like their god. So they did everything they could in order to use the nebula to their advantage to keep themselves alive. So I would assume that if they saw a threat like the Kushan moving in, they would launch every single thing they possibly have to try to stop them from advancing, because it's against their religion for people to get through. And so they sacrificed themselves for their religion.
Standing by. Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
Alright, multi-gun Corvettes.
Reporting for duty. Destination locked in.
Ugh. This is gonna be kind of crazy if this works. They're probably gonna kill themselves. Kill it.
It's your call.
Oh my.
Target acquired.
That's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Why did the missiles mostly work on every single ship? This is awesome.
Reporting.
Yeah, it's doing a decent amount of damage. This also isn't, I don't have the stat set for this, this heavy cruiser for my mod, because I was teaching how to people to do a normal mod.
Reporting.
I need to adjust its health to where it's supposed to be. But cool. Works pretty good against a super capital, that's for sure.
Destination locked in.
Alright, let's see how it does against what they're supposed to be good against, which is fighters.
Understood. Reporting for duty. Friendly's target orders confirmed. It's your call.
Missiles versus beams, who's gonna win?
Ready for orders.
Oh my, that is so many missiles. So many missiles. Holy crap. I think missile corvettes are a little OP. Good gravy, dude. So many missiles.
Holding pattern.
Holy crap, that was ridiculous. It was just utterly chaotic. What about assault frigates?
Orders standing by. Destination confirmed.
Are you guys any good against like frigate class ships?
Awaiting assignment. Target awaiting assignment.
It is so many missiles.
Confirmed.
Holy crap. Hmm. This is amazing. I am not sure what I would do if I saw this in real life. I'd probably panic. Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. See them just like moving like this and it's turning into like a giant star of missiles. Pretty much, Pride. Pretty much. You just shoot your ally in the butt? Giving up already, man? You can handle these missiles. You got armor. I need to definitely save this. This will make for a really cool Homeworld Wars video. Just watching the missiles go everywhere. Hey, they killed one. Yeah, I really like the new and improved missile corvette. Not that Tyrannic Raider knockoff. It is also amazing then how well the Homeworld 1 engine handles all this. We have 23 multi-gun corvettes shooting 6 missiles every 0.4 seconds and just spamming them all over the place. Also, the assault frigates are winning. That's pretty cool. So much mesmerizing. I haven't yet, tried. I know you sent me a message about it, but I haven't like added it into the game or seen it yet. I could probably take a look at that. Maybe we can turn some of the defensive weapons of the Kadash into missile weapons. That'd be cool. They probably won't shoot as quickly as this, but it would be pretty cool to have those type of defenses. Although I don't know if we can actually do that, because I would probably have to copy my missile into the Kadash, so that they have a missile system. Cool. But speaking of that, one thing I want to do before we actually mess around with that, I wanted to mess around with the multi-beam frigates and turn them into multi-plasma bomb frigates, where they just spam plasma bombs while they're spinning in circles. I think that would look really cool. So let's go ahead and mess with that. That was another idea that I had when I was thinking about this stream tonight. Boop. So we want multi-beam frigate. Okay. And I also need to copy you. Yours. Yep. See what kind of crazy monstrosity we can make out of this thing. Out of most of these, because I don't really need. Oh, we can also switch these things out for like mines. That's another cool thing that we can do. But I want assault frigates. I need your plasma bomb launcher. What? Copy you. Paste. Paste. Go. And what I want to do is I want to make the bullet speed really slow, like 1 kilometer a second. Make the fire time really fast, like maybe 1.5. So hopefully if we do this right, it'll look like there's a circle of plasma bombs going through the air. So I might actually make this really slow. Like, really slow. And I'm thinking of maybe in the future we'll do like a Homeworld Wars series where all of these monstrosities we're making, we'll have an actual fleet go up against them. Like we might even RP it where they're like, okay, we have an unknown signature, let's go investigate it, and then they run into this fleet and they have to try and survive it. They're like, wait a minute, this doesn't work like this. They're supposed to have ions. Like I think I can make a really good video out of that. And like, where do these ships come from? Apparently they're Philbon's monstrosities? And they're like, help us! Like, they're slowly being turned undead, and they, because of the monstrosity that happened to their ship. I think it would be a really cool video. But let's see, we got that. And, oh, I need to transfer you over. Okay, copy and replace. Now I need to go to the custom map that I've been using. That's not what I want. Another one of the missile corvettes. And I want to make this 2 beam. Nope, that's not a corvette. Dang it, it's a frigate. I don't know why I thought it was a corvette. I think all the beams that we've been modifying is getting my brain confused on what's going on. And we'll make We'll make 20 of them. Go. So what's the plan for tonight, Riley? We are making monstrosity ships and then seeing like what is actually possible. So right now I'm switching out the ions of the multi-beam frigates to plasma bombs. I'm also slowing them down so they go real slow to make some sort of like spherical thing going on. Hoping. But yeah, we're basically taking ships, swapping weapons out, and then seeing how if the game accepts it or not. So I'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and test this out, and I'll show you all the other stuff that we've been doing so far. And I'm thinking about making a Homeworld Wars series in the future where fleets have to fight these monstrosities. We might even RP it out. Kind of like how I did the Homeworld Sket thing. Which I still need to make the second part of that. But I haven't quite figured out how to get the mothership launching system to work right, because it keeps crashing the game.
Reporting.
You're good against heavy cruisers. I'll move you out. I also need to adjust the heavy cruiser's health, because this is still a vanilla heavy cruiser with modified weapons.
Destination confirmed. Underway. Reporting for duty.
Alright. See what this looks like.
It's your call. Target acquired.
That is actually pretty cool. I may have to make it a little bit more frequent.
Heavy cruiser lost.
Yeah, I really need to change that. That heavy cruiser needs more than 900 or 90,000 health in my mod. Pretty much. Multi-gun plasma bombs. But it worked. We were able to swap out the ions for plasma bombs. But heavy cruiser, I need. Let's see, where are you? You need. I believe in my mod you have 375,000 health. Need a lot more than 90. All right. And then you, yeah, let's make you a lot faster. Like 0.75. I want it to be like a light show of just plasma bombs just raining down. And oh, that's why some of them didn't actually do it right, because I forgot to adjust one of the speeds. Let's make your speed even slower. Like, let's do 300. So the plasma bombs are only going to move 300 meters per second. So what I want. Place. Let's launch it. Test this one more time, then yeah, I'll show you the other ships. This is like the 5th, 6th one that I've edited. Alright. The cruiser, you are a guinea pig. You're out.
Reporting.
The multi-beam frigates. Move over here.
Destination locked in.
Let's see what this light show looks like.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Far away. Come a little closer. Want them all to attack at once.
Target confirmed.
Here we go. It's so slow. It is so slow. That is a plasma bomb light show. Oh wow. Even in my mod,
Heavy cruiser
it killed that
lost.
heavy cruiser super quickly. Wow. I think it's because I forgot to adjust the damage.
Reporting.
See what it looks like with just one ship.
Coordinates confirmed. Destination locked in. Friendlies targeted. Please confirm. It's your call. Target
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's like a white light show. It's kind of what I was going for.
ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to speed up. I wanted to tell him to attack that. Stop attacking. Okay,
Awaiting
and
assignment.
I'm gonna go ahead and reload this because I want to show you guys the modified heavy cruiser, which was in today's video. I actually taught you guys how to modify a heavy cruiser like this. The heavy cruiser works fine when you spawn, but when you spawn it in, but if you build it in game, it glitches out like that. I do I have to relaunch my game? I think I have to relaunch my game. Otherwise, the heavy cruiser has this issue. It does not like losing its turrets. It hates it. Plasma Bomb Tyrannic Carrier was sort of BOP. It's funny you say that, Riley, because the Tyrannic Raider originally had plasma bombs. Like, it has rapid fire plasma bomb launchers in the front, where it usually has its ion cannons. I took them out to balance everything out to make them like point defense systems instead of primary weapon systems. There we go. Now it's working fine.
Standing by. Understood.
Yeah, I'll show you what I did to the heavy cruiser.
Reporting.
Grab a couple test subjects.
Destination locked in.
Actually, let's use the Tyrannic Carrier. Give me a better
Confirmed.
test subject. Alright,
Reporting.
so as you can see, the turrets and whatnot have disappeared off of the heavy cruiser. This is because if you modify the turrets and change what they shoot at, the game doesn't know what to do with it, so it doesn't spawn them in. Same with the ions. But this heavy cruiser has 2 missile launchers, 2 plasma bomb launchers, and continuous ion cannon or ion beam turrets. So if I tell it to attack,
It's your call.
we'll start launching missiles. And then as it gets closer, the plasma bombs will go off and the ion cannons will start shooting from these secondary cannons. And honestly, I really like this. I kind of wish that they had ion cannons on the secondary turrets and then have like plasma bombs or missile launchers in the middle. I think it looks really, really cool. Yeah, so that's what I modified the heavy cruiser with. Next, one of the cool things that we modified were the intersectors.
Understood.
Oh, I got another visitor. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My dad has been messing around with the PS4, trying to get the controllers to work for it because we haven't used it in forever. And he was playing World of Tanks on the PS4, and he was like, "Holy crap, this is so much better than my computer." And do keep in mind, my dad has like a really basic laptop that he uses for like basic finances and web browsing. It's not really a gaming computer. So, like, yeah, I'm happy he's having fun playing around with things. Anyways, back to what I was showing off. These interceptors have been had their weapons changed out for ions, and they're rapid firing ions. So I'll show you them right now.
Your call, target acquired.
They pulse like that. It honestly still feels like a fighter when it pulses like that quickly. So that's what we modified these guys with. The other next thing we modified were the defenders. We had quite a bit of trouble because the defenders are really fickle with their turrets. So we ended up making them mine layer launchers because nothing else would work. We tried missiles, but the missiles kept not actually spawning. I guess because they're like bigger than the actual defenders, so they wouldn't do anything. Ions wouldn't work either. They just wouldn't do anything.
Understood.
So, show you
Underway.
the mine layer launchering defenders.
Coordinates confirmed.
Oop.
Destination confirmed.
Yep. And here you go.
Target confirmed.
So get close enough to launch their mines. Practically kill themselves because they are defenders. And there they go.
Awaiting assignment.
And they do a decent amount of damage because each one has 3 mines that are launching.
Responding.
So yeah, we got that going. And then the one we recently did was we were trying to make multi-beam corvettes, but trying to make them like the pulsar corvettes. Yeah, it shoots from all 3 turrets. They're just all compacted together, so it just spawns 3 mines. But these guys have pulsing ions.
Destination locked in.
So I'll show you that against the heavy cruiser. Oh wait, never mind. That's a different one. They shoot missiles, and a lot of missiles. There's a different version of this that we made that shoots ions. And the missiles do very little damage, but they shoot a lot of them.
Destination confirmed.
In fact, if we move these guys over here,
Awaiting assignment.
grab the interceptors.
Receiving. Target acquired. It's your call. Target acquired.
There you go. Now there is a clusterfuck. Lots and lots of missiles. I'm terrified to fight these if we actually make this a video.
Destroyed. Holding pattern locked in.
They already killed all 30 of those interceptors. Okay. And then, of course, we have the ion corvettes
Reporting for duty.
that I had to make because the missile launchers don't work right on these. They keep causing the game to crash. Don't know why.
On our way.
So,
Friendlies targeted. Please confirm.
tell them
Target
to attack these.
confirmed.
They have continuous ion beams. Shoot from both turrets. Alright, next thing I want to do is I want to modify the missile destroyer so it shoots mines instead of missiles. I think that would be really cool. And then after we get that working, we might modify the Nebula mothership so that we could try to get it to actually use all of its all of its weapons. The Mine Destroyer, yep. Rapid Fire Mine Destroyer. Missile Destroyer, copy and paste you over here. Then I want to take you, put you in my mod. Yep. So I can just copy all those over next time we actually play the game properly. And then where is my Mine Layer Corvette? This? There we go. And should we keep the Missile Destroyer true to being anti-fighter and anti-corvette? Or should we upgrade it to be anti-capital? The Kadesh shooting fast-tracking turrets? I don't know if that was in the Simplex playthrough, because Simplex takes place in a homeworld too. That's true. Yeah, let's keep it to its true intentions. So let's make these mines weak, 30 to 40. I want it to be rapid firing, because rapid firing is fun. Got some guy. My eye is itchy. Okay, and then the amount of mines it has will be a lot. Oh, wait, this is the actual missile destroyer. We can actually calculate that. Oh well. It's just gonna have a crap ton of missiles. And then the bullet speed and everything we can't actually adjust because it doesn't actually do anything. We have to adjust it on the mine side. The mine is currently 500. Let's make that 1,200. Okay. And force, I should probably keep it the same as well. Fire time is 2 seconds. No. Fire time is 0.8 seconds. There we go. Now, probably should move this over to where it's supposed to be. Yeah. I need you in my life. I need to set you back to where you were. Okay. Now we need to go to the script for the map. Boop. Yep. Map. Where are you? Map. And do we have another? Yeah, we got one. Missile Destroyer. Hey, Sleeping Noon. How's it going, man? Hope your night's going pretty well. We are modifying a missile destroyer to shoot mines. It's gonna be fun. I have too many things opened. Story of a modder. No! Syntax error. Why you do this to me? Don't you love me? We've only been together for like 20 years. And this is how you treat me? Let's see, what did I do wrong? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Forgot to set to Kushan. It was still set to Trinigrator for the faction. There we go. Here are the missile destroyers. There they are, right in front of me.
Reporting.
I forgot to transfer the mod over. No, don't begin training. We don't need training here. We're all experts. We know how Homeworld works. So that would tell me, as soon as I have access to this folder, there we go. Go to P1. That's not what I wanted. R1. Missile destroyer. Yep, you're still set to missile launchers because I forgot to copy the missile destroyer over here. Before I actually do that, I do have the one copied over here, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright. Now we can go here and relaunch the game. Missile defender. That's an interesting idea. Use the defense system from the honestly, that would be pretty cool. Use the defense system from the defense fighter and apply it to the missile destroyer.
Standing by. Reporting.
Why do you still have 60?
Understood.
You should have like a number that cannot be comprehended right now.
Destination confirmed.
Still shoot missiles?
It's your call. Target acquired.
Yeah, you sure do. Should have a number that is so large that only rich people can comprehend it. Eh. Eh. Yeah, it still says missile launcher. Say mine launcher. Eh! Replace. There we go. Mine launcher. No! Background changing! Top of the hour. Dead phase. Computer comprehending. Changing backgrounds. That's true. That's true. I was actually thinking about the tie-down missile destroyer anyways, because it has the launchers on the side, so it'll probably make more sense for those side launchers to have defense weapons for against bullets and stuff. where the Kushan only has the launchers in the front. Alright. There you go. Now you have a really high incomprehensible number. Fantastic.
Reporting. Standing by. Understood. Reporting for duty. Destination confirmed. Destination locked in. Reporting for duty.
Alright, let's see what happens.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Do the thing. There it goes. Shooting mines. And it's actually coming out the missiles too. That's awesome. It's like they originally wanted missile destroyers to be like this.
Ready for orders.
Cool.
Standing by. Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
Alrighty, now let's see if they can fight things
Reporting.
that they're actually supposed to be good against.
Understood.
They're fast-moving lines.
Awaiting assignment. It's your call. Target acquired. Reporting.
Mines versus missiles. Who's gonna win?
Confirmed.
There go all the mines. Oh, they're actually like focusing firing. Interesting. My. I like how there's no explosion. I think it's because there's so much chaos going on, it's just not comprehending the explosions anymore. No, I think it's a single script. Yeah, because the Titan have their own script that they run, which is in R2. We've only been messing around with the Kushan stuff. Fine. This is kind of cool. Missile corvettes versus mine destroyers. So much chaos. Where are you going? Oh, you're going up there. They're doing their job though. They're slowly killing the multi-gun corvettes. Down to 21. You can't do the drop mine command. That's only for mine layers. Actually being pushed back. I think he's being pushed back by all the missiles. That's interesting. This one is being tortured by all the missiles, mines coming after them. So many mines. Okay, I think I like this monstrosity. Let's mess around with the needle ship now. Okay, so first thing I need to do, I need to bring up my Discord. And Doopy 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 doop. Eh, eh, eh. I need to find. I need to find. Right. There it is. Mothership modifications. Yep. We had a problem with the beams, and he found a way to fix it. Thank you, Pride. Figure out. There we go. There's the live stream. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this one over into Homeworld. Third mothership. Here. And then let's go. So this is the script for the Tyrannic, or not Tyrannic Raider, the Kadesh mothership. So here is the first ion beam. Here's the second ion beam because it has two ion beams up in front. And it has a bunch of small projectile weapons up in front as well that are supposed to hit the target. And then all of these on the back, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons on the tail that shoots off of it. I think what I want to do is I want to modify the front weapons that are supposed to shoot the target that the ions are shooting. For some reason they never really work right. I'm gonna switch those out for plasma bombs, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then the tails might switch out for like slow missiles. Because they never really use their tail weapons because I never see anything. This ship can target multiple weapons, I believe. Rotate to retaliate, false. You target multiple weapons? Is that or multiple enemies? That might be its problem. It's trying to attack everything against just one enemy. I'm gonna add that in real quick and see if that helps out. So I need to go to... We'll just go to the heavy cruiser because I know the heavy cruiser has the script. Can target multiple ships. There we go. So maybe that'll also help it from malfunctioning like it did last time. Alright, and now we want to go to standard corvette, or standard frigate, I should say. And then we want to grab the medium launchers. We want you guys. Okay. And first off, I just want to make sure that this actually works right. So let's go ahead and copy you. So let me make sure that that was the one I was actually adjusting. It was. Alright, cool. Boop. Place the mothership. Go. Now we need to go to our map and spawn one. Go ahead and copy these. And just give me one. Okay, now let's get into the game and see if this thing actually works a little better. It's kind of weird that the Dash mothership was never told to attack multiple targets. I wonder if that might have broken it in like mission 8 when they're supposed to attack the mothership.
Standing by.
Alright, let's move you out here.
Understood.
Our usual
Reporting.
test dummy.
Destination locked in. Understood. Reporting for duty.
Alrighty. Now let's slow down.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Oh, the plasma bombs actually work now.
Ready for orders. Coordinates confirmed.
It's using its defense weapons, which it normally never uses. I wonder if just because of the fact that it didn't have the ability, it didn't know if it could target multiple targets. That was the whole reason why it never worked right.
Underway.
Very interesting.
Reporting for duty. Destination confirmed.
Now it's using its ions, because thanks to Pride, he made it to where it has a larger angle with the ions. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect on the target.
On our way. New heading set.
So now it actually uses its ions the way it's supposed to. Please don't run into me.
Course set. Understood. Coordinates confirmed. Destination confirmed. Destination locked in.
And it's using its defense weapons. Okay.
Reporting.
Let's see how it does against a swarm of multi-gun corvettes.
Underway.
It probably does. I'm assuming it does. I don't think that's ever been fixed.
Course set.
I think that's more of a scripting thing of the mission. But let's see.
It's your call. Ready for orders.
Actually use all of your defense weapons, which it looks like it is. It has a lot of defense weapons. Cool. Oh, it tried hitting him with its ions. Kind of failed. Wow, that's amazing. Its turn radius speed is insanely fast. Yeah, it's also a really big ship compared to the rest. Like this, the game calculates this ship as if it's like 5 times bigger than like a Trina Greater carrier. Hey, point defense systems are working. Awesome. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has 2 ions, 4 primary attack cannons, and 8 defense weapons. So this ship should be able to defend itself pretty well, even against a fleet like this. So I may have to actually buff up the defense weapons. But for the moment, let's play around because I want to switch those out for missiles just for giggles, just to see what it looks like, and then we might do some actual testing with this ship since it works the way it's supposed to. I love how he's trying to snipe with his ions. That's gonna make mission 7 and 8 a lot harder. Oh, I had my time sped up? Yeah, that would be it. That speed up I think makes the game goes eight times faster than normal. But anyways. Yeah, let's switch these out for missile launchers. Mine launch. We could do half mine, half missile. Yeah, let's just do all missiles. They actually, well, it should work if we do half mine, half missile. We could switch out the primary weapons for mine launchers, the secondary for missile launchers. So first thing I need to do is I actually need to go here, grab the missile, get here, so we can mess with it. There we go. Then I need to exit out of some of these because I'm getting way too many of this stuff opened up. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Then I need... Nope, that's not the missile destroyer. Oh yeah, the missile destroyer doesn't have missiles anymore. We actually have to go to multi-gun corvette. Multi-gun corvette has missiles. Hmm. And since this mothership has so many point defense systems, we're gonna make this be a little bit more powerful, 25 to 30. And we're making the missiles be a little bit slower too. So we might make it launch every 1.2 seconds. Just because of the fact it has so many of those. Do. Yeah. Oh, these also have a really low firing time. That's because I just copied and pasted it. Alright, so let's make these a little bit faster too. Again, I will probably modify this more, but I'm just kind of getting it to work. Okay. Next you. Yep, this one. Yes. And let's see how the ship does now. Alright. Multiplayer skirmish. Oop. Oop. No, I misspelled missile. Oh wait. Oh wait, it needs a file to load the missile. That's right. So I actually have to go, because it doesn't have like a 3D model for the missile. All I did was just copy the ship file over. I need to go to, nope, not games, mods, world, my extracted file. Go to, I believe, R1. Need the missile folder. Actually, no, not that one. Missile. And then we need the missile LOD file. That'll give it the 3D data it needs to actually make the missile in the game. Technically I can, Riley. I don't think I can modify the I don't think I can modify the what do you call it? I can modify like how far away the beam is for them to like repair a ship, or like how big the beam is. But for what you're doing, what I actually could do is I could modify the weapon to do negative damage. So when you tell it to attack a friendly, it'll heal them from far away. That's the best way to actually make that work. Also, I apologize if you guys are having stream problems. I don't exactly know what's going on. You shouldn't have any issues with streaming, but I don't know if it's YouTube or something. But apparently I'm getting reports from my software saying that it's having issues. So it might just be YouTube being weird. Alright, so I don't know if I can do the missiles. And open .lif file. What do you want from me? What will the LIF file be? I was gonna say the LIF files in here. Okay, so I can't upgrade the ship to have missile launchers or mine launchers. Oh well. So instead, what I'm gonna do is first get rid of all these pop-ups. Doopy doopy doop. We actually have see what we're doing. And I'm gonna go to you, missile file. Nope, not from there. Not from there. Alright, OBS, why are you acting so weird? You have two bars. This should be fine. I think it's just YouTube being weird because I usually don't have any stream or recording issues. So let's go to. It's weird because stream says right now I'm only giving 8,000. One moment. Doing a quick street speed test. Let's find out if it's me or YouTube. It might actually be my ISP for once. Oh well. Yeah, I think it might be YouTube. I just checked my speed and it's more than good enough for streaming. It could also just be Windows too, because I recently had a Windows update that almost broke my Wi-Fi adapter. So yeah, that's fine. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Let us mod the DaVinci. No, we're not making a video. I said video, my brain went straight to video. Homeworld. let's go to C drive. No, I need to go to here. This has my changes in my head. That's right. You rid of these. And God dang it. Go. Place. And now let's actually do some testing with this. So now that I know how to properly now that I know how to properly calculate these beams, let's see how much damage these beams do to the mothership. So minimum, it does 30, and it shoots for 6.5 seconds. So there'd be 195 damage per game frame. There's 60 frames in a second. So this beam does 11,700 damage in its lifetime, every 15 seconds. So this means that the beam's DPS at minimum is 780. We may have to modify that a little bit. Because if we multiply that by 2, because it has 2 beams, that means the 2 ion beams do 1,560 DPS. We may have to reduce that. So let's try 20. The 20 times 60, because there's 60 frames in a second, and then times that by 6.5, because the beam lasts 6.5 seconds, it would be 7,800. 7,800 damage every 15 seconds. We set it to 20. Which then if we divide that by 15, it'll be 520, which will still be over 1,000. A heavy cruiser does 600 DPS. 1,000 probably isn't too bad. Could reduce this to 20 to 25. Because if we do 25 times 60 times 6.5, and then divide that by 15, it would be 650. Yeah, let's reduce the ions to that. Because I'm also going to make the primary weapons do more damage as well. It is a mothership class. Okay, and then the projectiles, if I open me a notepad, just keep in mind that the beam DPS about 1,200. Its primary cannons do 140 to 160, so average is 150 every 4 seconds. So that would be 50 divided by 4, should be 37.5, times that by 4 because it has weapons. I don't know why I did that dividing, because it has 4 weapons. So we do 1,200 DPS with the ions and 150 DPS with the secondary cannons. That needs a buff. You probably need to bring the beams down a little bit and drastically increase those. We might target 1,500 altogether. Because if they have 1,500 damage, the mothership has 1.2 million health. We divide that by, not that many. That's too many zeros. That would mean the mothership can last 800 seconds against 1 Kadesh before it dies, without any repairing. Thank you, Oclesi. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so bad with names. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream and enjoy the content. Yeah, it'll definitely be available once the stream's over. This one might be a little choppy, and I apologize about that. There's issues with the stream going on, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. So, if we get attacked by 4 of them, that means the mothership will only last 200 seconds. This feels a little bit high. If we set the DPS to 1000, that would be, I don't really need to calculate this, that would be 1200 seconds. That feels a little bit better. So let's reduce the ion beams a little bit more. And we might do maybe a 15 to 20. So let's see what 17.5 does. 17.5 times 60 times 6.5. Divide that by 15. 455. It's gonna have to be less than that. To make room for the secondary weapons that are supposed to be firing while the primary weapons go off. So we might make it 10 to 15. So that would be 12.5. I also just realized I'm only calculating 1. So 12.5 times 60 frames times 6.5 seconds divided by 15. 325, which would be 650. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do. 10 to 15. And again, we'll test this a couple times just to make sure it works right. Angle of 25. Okay. And now for the secondary cannons. We're at 650 now. We need 350. Make the 1000 goal. Divide that by 4. So we need 87.5 DPS. So, in order to get that, we need 85 to 90. So I wanted to buff this up, but we ended up nerfing it. Because I originally buffed these guys up to make the mission 8 harder, but when I did my playthrough of it, they just didn't do anything. So I never really got to truly test this. Okay. Now for point defenses, we have 8 point defenses. We're currently at 22.5 times 8, and then divide that by 1.5 because they shoot every 1.5 seconds. We're at 120 DPS right now. Oh, things changing. And let's see. We might increase that to 200. So 30 times 8, 240. Okay. So we have the primary beam weapons at 650 DPS. The primary attack weapons at 350, and the point defense weapons at 240. Okay. Let's quickly hop in the game real quick. Let's see what we can do with our modified heavy cruiser. Oh, I forgot to transfer it over. Of course I did. Of course I did. Give me access. Hey, what access? Give. Bring. My. How? Where are you located? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Supposed to be here. Supposed to be here. Boop. Boopity boopity boop. Boop 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 boo. Boopity boopity boop. Boop boo boo. Why? Why are you weird? Why are you like this? Stop being so freaking weird. I copied over. Why you being this way? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Multi-ship. I swear, just checked you. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. No! No! Dang it, I copied the wrong one. Alright, luckily, I think we still have that file open. That one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the modified one. File. Save as. Yes. Save there. Replace. Thank you. Now double check. It has the right settings. Cool. And we copy you over wherever I put that file. Here. This is actually the one I'm going to be using for my mod. Now let's do a funzie test, and then we'll do an actual test of like a fleet I would actually use against the ship in Mission 8. Why? Why? I checked you.
I know I did. You're the one that's driving me crazy, not the other way around. I swear it. Frickin' swear it.
Let me in. I want in. I want in. Yeah, why? Yeah, there's no missile. Why do you keep saying there's a missile? I got rid of the. Oh, I still have the missile file in it, so it keeps trying to load it. Okay.
Now it should work. It should really work.
Hey, we work again.
Standing by. Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
Alright. Cruiser,
Reporting.
go over here.
Destination locked in.
Do a funzie test.
Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
I think I still have these weapons set to plasma bombs, if I remember. I might keep that.
Reporting for duty. Ready for order. It's your call. Target acquired. It's your call. Target acquired.
Hello. Oh yeah. Hello.
Reporting.
You guys can run into each other?
Reporting for duty.
Looks like you are. Shooting you with the ions. Nice.
Underway.
Not really shooting with his plasma bombs though. Only the heavy cruiser's plasma bombs, but he is using his ions.
Ready for orders.
I need to figure out why he's not using his primary attack weapons, because he should be using those 4 attack weapons along with his ions.
Standing by.
Stop getting close to me, I don't like you like that.
Destination confirmed.
This is a purely plutonic relationship.
On our way.
Yeah, so maybe I need to make the angles sharper on those weapons. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Riley. I kind of like it where like missiles are in the middle and it's surrounded by continuous ion beams. I don't know, it looks really threatening to me. I really like it. But yeah, let's not mess with you. Need to mess with where are you located? Okay, you're located in the actual directory. These weapons, they need more angle. Let's give them like 80 angle. Oh, and they're also small projectiles. Okay, so I did switch those back from plasma bombs. Although I might switch them to plasma bombs, because I like the idea of the primary weapon systems being plasma bombs. But let's just make sure we can get this working right. Yeah, I think if the weapons were pulsed, like the way they normally are, I think it probably wouldn't look as threatening as it is when it's continuously firing. If it was pulsed, it would probably look better the other way.
Standing by. Understood. Reporting.
You
Destination
over here.
locked in.
Go, there we go.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, look,
Your call. Target acquired.
weapons are working now.
Orders. It's your call. Target acquired. Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah, I might switch those up for plasma weapons. I think we'll add a cooler effect to it.
Underway. Reporting for duty.
Still not using those other weapons. Only using its primary weapon. Alright, we may have to give it more angle. Stop running into me!
Reporting.
I don't like you like that. Although I do like the fact that it has angles.
Standing by. On our way.
Alright, giving the weapons more angles. I don't know. It's either a distance issue, maybe a clearance issue. But while we're at it, I want to... Let's go to Mothership. I'm gonna swap these out for these weapons. Speed 4, 590. $590, $80, $90. Anything else I need to adjust? I don't think there is. I missed one up here. 4. Okay, and let's give it like 110. Like enough to really do some damage or have a lot of rotation. Yeah, you play that creepy Cataclysm music, Brianna. This one's always the most interesting soundtrack for me. Well, that and the one that just goes boo, 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 boo. One's a really good one too. It's weird how just saying like a certain note on an instrument can just, you know, really set the tone for a game.
Reporting. Destination locked in. Understood. Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed. Ready for orders.
Alright.
It's your call. Target acquired. It's your
Okay.
call.
Go the plasma guns.
Reporting for duty.
It's getting hit by all 4 of them.
Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah. Okay, it's still shooting me. One. Oh yeah, there's... I think it's facing this way. So that once you get in front of it, it's really hard for those cannons to actually hit.
Standing by.
I may just make it to where those cannons have full range, so they can always hit you. So, I think that's actually what's going on. The defense cannons, I don't really care, because they're going to protect behind the ship. I just want the primary ones to help the front of the ship, as well as the back. Like, it's the mid area where it protects it when it's over here, and the ions protect it when the enemy's in front.
Acknowledged. Destination confirmed.
So let's give the turrets full range. We'll give them 180 degrees so they can go behind the ship and in front of the ship. That should fix that problem. Oh. 180 degrees. And we'll give it a little bit more, like 190, a little bit of overlap. So if the target's directly in front, those cannons should still be able to see it. Yep. Now let's see what that does. And if this works right, I'll spawn like maybe 2 in. Actually, we'll spawn 1 in and do a test with like a couple destroyers and a couple of frigates, and see how well it fights it back. Kadesh mothership only siege cannon blasts. Oh my. Imagine like a heavy cruiser with all of its cannons, siege cannons. God, one miss like one uncalculated fire would just blow up the entire fleet. That would be crazy. Alright.
Standing by. Understood. Reporting. Ready for orders.
I like to try to carrier, or
Destination locked in.
I like the Kadesh mothership with the plasma bombs in the front. I think that looks really cool. But now you actually know if you're being attacked by the main cannon or the secondary. You never really tell before.
Understood. Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed. Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed.
Alright. Let's see what it does now.
It's your call. Target acquired.
Alright, it's
It's your call.
being targeted with the plasma cannons. Just trying to shoot the missiles for some reason. Alright.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Okay, still shooting.
Awaiting assignment.
Still shooting.
Underway.
Still shooting. Cool.
Destination confirmed.
Ions are now shooting, and the secondary cannons are still being able to shoot me. Hey!
Acknowledged.
Fantastic.
On our way. Receiving. New heading set.
Yep, they're all still hitting it. Awesome. I should put some pushback on those plasma cannons. Like, I'm not going to put a whole lot of pushback, but we'll put a little bit of it. What do I have for the assault frigates? I forget what I have the pushback set for them, for their plasma cannons. Let's see. What am I looking for? Yep. I have the pushback set to 3. So every plasma bomb has 3 tons of kinetic mass to it. So we'll set these ones to... will be cool. So the plasma bombs, they already have her set to 3. No wonder I kept seeing the engines flicker a little bit on the heavy cruiser. A little bit more than that. Which means it should have a little bit of pushback against frigate class ships. Okay, now let's actually spawn in. Well, first I need to kind of fix my heavy cruiser. Here we go. Exit out of view. Bring this baby up. Boopity boopity boo. And you're not what I want. You're not what I want either. You're the modified one. This is my version. So, you, Mr. Heavy Cruiser, did I not back you up? Why am I like this? God, frickin' dang it. Alright, where's my backup? Nope, you're the RP mod. Lover? Lovely. Here it is. Boop. R1. Cruiser. Copy and paste here. Now and that back up. And paste you here. Place. Okay. Now, must go to the custom map. Go to our custom map, yeah! And we need to replace you. Let's see. I'm imagining a small fleet from Mission 8. So we'll go with destroyers. Standard destroyer. And bring 3. And maybe we'll do 3 standard frigates. I kind of want to start with a small fleet. Just to kind of test it. And then 3 ion cannon frigates. So 3 destroyers, 3 assault frigates, and 3 ion cannon frigates. See if they can take down one of the Kadesh motherships. Now, also keep in mind the Kadesh mothership has 750,000 health. Destroyers, I think, have 275,000. Like, at least the Kushan ones. Ions have 75,000. Assault frigates have 85,000. So on paper, we should have the DPS to destroy this thing.
Standing by. Understood.
Alright, time to do some actual testing.
Reporting.
Instead of the mess around testing we've been doing all night.
Destination locked in.
You guys out.
Ready for orders.
Guns, and assaults.
Coordinates confirmed. Reporting for duty. Understood.
Go.
Reporting for duty. Destination locked in. Destination confirmed. Coordinates
Alright, let's get everyone into position.
Reporting.
And move you a little bit further away so you have time to turn around and do stuff. Alright,
Awaiting assignment.
let us engage.
It's your call. Target acquired. It's your call. Target acquired.
Boing, 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 boing. Go. We are engaging. He is engaging with his primary weapons. Secondary weapons engaging. Yes, they are. They're shooting at him.
Awaiting assignment.
I kind of just let him do what he wants. I'm curious to see what he actually will do. He seems to be targeting this assault frigate.
Responding.
Might have to give him a DPS buff, but we'll see. I like how he's actually pushing this guy back. Got enough physical force to push back a frigate. He's focusing his ions on him. Same with his primary weapons. Are the secondary weapons still engaging? Nope, they don't see him anymore.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Stabilizers offline. Yeah. Sure can.
Receiving.
Done a decent amount of damage. He hasn't really destroyed any of our ships yet. May have to give him a we might have to give him a DPS buff. But after this, I'll spawn like 3 of them in and see if like this fleet can handle 3. Just out of curiosity. But it looks like right now, with this fleet, it's kind of underpowered. Like how he's slowly inching closer because he keeps pushing the ship behind. Funny. Yeah, he's definitely gonna need a DPS buff. He might kill one of the assault frigates before he dies. Could be FE. Nope. Didn't kill a single ship. But it also didn't run into any ships, which is new. Alright. Let's see if this little fleet can handle 3 of them at once. And if they can, we'll give the Kadesh mothership a DPS buff. I'm pretty sure they will too. They might lose a couple frigates, but I have a feeling that they're gonna win just fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, the beams itself is a little bit more powerful than a heavy cruiser. The secondary weapons, or the primary plasma bombs, are about the same as a destroyer, and point defenses are about two assault frigates worth of damage. Where are you? Here. And you to be 3. Assault frigates do 110 DPS. Destroyers, Kushan destroyers, I think do 380, and heavy cruisers do 600. Oop. Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of firepower. That's why I'm debating, like, I don't know if I really want to make it more powerful. Like, I can make an actual Kushan, or Kadesh fleet with, like, a couple multi-beam frigates and see how that goes. Eh.
Reporting.
But on paper, I kind of like how much damage it does.
Understood. Destination confirmed.
Okay. You guys going? Get our little fleet going.
Standing by. Destination locked in. Reporting for duty. Destination locked in. Ready for orders. Understood.
Yeah. Because most likely you're going to have ships that are going to be, like, you're going to have support frigates keeping your ships alive in an actual fight.
Reporting for duty. It's your call. Target acquired. Reporting.
Oh, wait. Cancel everything.
Ready for orders.
I forgot there's 3 of them.
Friendly targeted. Awaiting confirmed.
There we go.
It's your call. Target acquired. Reporting.
You guys
Awaiting assignment.
can attack. There you go.
Target confirmed. Standing by.
Let's see, you're using your primary weapons. Are you using your primary weapons yet? Yep, now you're starting to use them. And you're using your primary weapons. And you are using a little bit of your secondary weapons to fight some of the ships that are over here. You should be using your secondary weapons against these ones up here. I guess he doesn't want to target them. Bye. This one's trying to kill that destroyer.
Responding.
How we doing? So far not too bad. Go ahead and speed it up a little bit. These guys are like so close to each other that it's kind of confusing them. Are you using secondary weapons at all? Not really. They're using their primary weapons though.
Acknowledged.
The point defense is more for like fighters and corvettes defense. I don't really expect them to use them in these type of combat situations. They are definitely taking longer to kill. We'll lose like an assault and another assault up here. I'm fighting a destroyer though, it's taking a long time.
Frigate lost.
Alright, so there goes one assault. Goes another one.
Frigate lost.
You're focusing on an ion. Still focusing on a destroyer. I might have to increase the amount of damage that the ions do, though. Like, I like how much pushback and how much damage these secondaries do, but I'm not too sure about the ions. I wonder if I can give it a couple more weapons, like give it a couple more ions, maybe give it 4 instead of 2. That'd be cool. I just feel like there's just something missing with these motherships. It is so fun to watch them push ships around. Pushing the frigate. I don't think it's really pushing the destroyer. I think the destroyer is too heavy to really be pushed back by those weapons. Oh, it's still pushing it just a very, very teeny tiny bit. This nebula is now on fire. Or not nebula, but needle ship. Needle ship.
Frigate lost.
There goes that one. Now he's focusing on a destroyer. You're using your secondary weapons. Not really. Not really using your secondary weapons either. But it looks like, which I kind of expected, this small group is probably not going to win this match. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. Because I do want them to be able to handle the fight, but I also want it to be challenging. I mean, they are focusing all of their damage on the destroyers, so can try to get the maximum amount of damage out possible, but this destroyer's about to die. I don't know. It feels like it's close. I just feel like it's just missing something.
Destroyer lost.
That destroyer just died. I think this nebula is coming over here to focus on that ion. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. These two might actually die. I mean, I think I like the DPS. I keep going back and forth. I like the fact that now it can use its 4 primary weapons to help concentrate a little bit more damage to whatever it's fighting. I like how much damage that the fact can actually use its ions. I'm so glad that the Pride figured that part out. Because right now, there is basically a heavy cruiser and a destroyer amount of firepower fighting this thing right now. And he has as much health as 2 heavy cruisers put together. Oop. Ooh, he survived. Nice. Yeah, they might actually win this because of that. Guy's gonna kill that frigate.
Frigate lost.
Is that Nebula? Yeah, they might actually win this. Depends on what he focuses on. He's gonna focus on an assault frigate. Hey! I love how much health this destroyer has. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When I redo the mission 8, I do plan to give an actual fleet to defend itself. It won't just be the naval ship. Can't believe these guys actually won. Wow. But yeah, I think I like it. I want to do one more test real quick. Let's go ahead and quit this real quick and reload the map. I want to test it against corvettes. See how well those point defense systems do against lots of corvettes. Oh wait, I haven't set the corvettes back to normal yet. I need to do that because they're kind of freaking out. They don't like not having their turrets. So let's go ahead and switch everything back to normal. We'll do a test with them against the corvettes, and then I'll make the decision. I think I like it, but I haven't quite convinced myself if I truly like it. And then maybe we'll do one of those with maybe a group of multi-gun corvettes. Not multi-gun corvettes, multi-beam frigates. Ooh. Get all of you guys. Nope, that's not the one. Get all of you guys to go back here. Place. And the multi-beam frigate needs to be replaced. Go. So many folders. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because overall, that ship does 1,000 DPS, which is almost the amount of DPS equivalent to 2 heavy cruisers. A multi-beam frigate, I think, does 750, so it's a little bit more than that. Yeah.
Standing by.
Oh god. It's top of the hour. My thumbnails are not. The stuff is changing on my other monitors. Boop 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 boop. Move you out.
Coordinates confirmed. Reporting.
Let's go with having multi-gun corvettes don't do damage.
Destination
We'll
locked.
bring it out.
Reporting for duty.
See how well its point defense systems are.
Reporting. It's your call. Target acquired. Your call. Target acquired.
It shouldn't have.
For duty.
Yeah, I have the point defense system set to where their bullets are very fast moving, so they shouldn't have any problems with targeting these ships. I love how it's trying to shoot with the beams. Goes. Shooting. Make sure that they're hitting. It's cool to see all the weapons activate. Him trying to hit with his primary weapons. Well, I think I got those slow enough where they shouldn't hit Corvette. They should only hit Frigate and above. Actually, I need to slow them down a little bit because I did just remember that those are set to the assault frigates, which are designed to hit corvettes and above. I mean, it's not actually hitting that frequently. It just gets a lucky hit every once in a while. As you can tell, those point defenses don't do a whole lot of damage, but it has a lot of them. Those are more for fighters. Yes, I guess it would be point defense for fighters, these weapons for corvettes and frigates, and then the primary weapon for super capitals. It's kind of like an all-rounder.
Ready for orders.
Wow, those multi-gun corvettes actually did a decent amount of damage to this baby. Wow. May have to buff up those point defense systems.
Destination locked in.
But again, this is also 30 multi-gun corvettes. This is a pretty decently large fleet for homeworld. Let's check fighters.
Standing by.
Not defenders. Fighters.
Reporting.
Do I have interceptors, or did I get rid of those? I think I got rid of interceptors. Alright, well, defenders.
Understood.
I know you're not good against this type of fight, but you're gonna do them anyways.
Coordinates confirmed. Underway. Awaiting assignment. Awaiting assignment. Responding. Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Acknowledged.
They do a pretty good pretty good job against something that's really slow moving. I think I need to buff up those point defenses. It's taking them way too long to kill a defender, which is something they're good against. Yeah, let's make some minor adjustments. Boop, be-doop, 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 be-doop. Be-doop, be-doop. Boop, be-doop. Can I has folder? Can I has folder? There it goes. So yeah, mothership. So what I want to do is with these secondary weapons, I want to make them a little bit slower, not too much. Make them 2,500. Make it harder for them to track corvettes. And then for these guys, we might give you guys a buff. So let's do 35. Actually, what I need to do is check to see what the Tyrannic Carrier's point defenses are, because I actually made... I'm pretty happy with how much damage I made those do. So let's compare it. What does a Tyrannic Raider Carrier do? 50 to 60. Okay. But those point defense systems on that one shred anything that comes by them. 50 to 60. Also, how many point defense systems do the Tyrannic Carriers have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no wonder nothing gets through that ship. Here, this one has 8. So let's do 40 to 50. This will mean that these point defense systems will be very deadly to fighters and should be pretty effective to corvettes. It also won't really be using these point defense systems when it's fighting a fleet, because it always tries to face the ship. So this will strictly be for protecting itself from fighters and corvettes. Doopity doop. And was there anything else I needed to? So I did just realize that you don't have the thing that you were supposed to have. Which is probably why it was struggling in that last fight. Only it's trying to target one ship instead of multiple ships. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. And oh, I need to spawn interceptors then, so we can properly test this. Standard, good. Let's see, what do I not need? I don't really need the heavy defenders. We'll get rid of the missile destroyers. Interceptor, bring me 30. I will buff the needle ship if I have to. I will do what I must. But yeah, when I was balancing the Tyrannic Raider Carrier, I was trying not to make the ions so super overpowered. I typed something in wrong. So I gave it its point defense systems a huge buff, and it honestly makes that ship very deadly now, especially in large groups. Because you can't get in between them, otherwise you get tortured by the point defense systems. Even frigate-class ships fall apart pretty quickly to them, if there's enough of them. So I did a syntax error. Where is the thingy I'm looking for? It is multiplayer. Oh. Forgot a letter. Now it should work. Yep.
Standing by.
Get over here.
Understood.
Let's test you out.
Coordinates confirmed. Destination locked in.
Okay, and here is our 21. Oh,
Ready for orders. Reporting for duty.
30 interceptors. Let's move them out.
Destination locked in. Understood.
Alright. See how well these point defense systems do against them.
It's your call. Target acquired. It's your call. Target acquired.
There we go. Yep, now he's attacking pretty much anything that's in range. But he's not having a really good time actually hitting them, though. Oh, never mind. He's hitting him pretty good. Yeah. The primary weapons were having a hard time hitting them, but they're more designed for corvettes and frigates. They shouldn't really be able to hit them that well.
Ready for orders.
Done little to no damage to it.
Awaiting assignment.
We have to make those a little bit faster to make them more deadly. These are specifically supposed to be designed to take out fighters. They are doing a decent job. It's still taking them forever to kill them. Yeah. Let's speed them up a little bit more. Actually, what I should do is compare them to the Tyrannic Raider ones. Let's see. Tyrannic Raider point defense systems. They have a bullet speed of 15k. I know for a fact that these are not 15k. They are... Doop, doop, doop. 9k. Yeah, let's speed that up to 15k. They were hitting sometimes, but they were definitely having a hard time tracking interceptors. Okay, that does. I don't expect the needle ship to like wipe them out super quickly, but they should still be pretty good. Should still have a pretty good advantage against that. Okay.
Standing by.
Here.
Understood. Coordinates confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, I do get that they should be able to survive, but I would expect like this would be like a screaming death trap if any like fighters or corvettes came through, because of the fact that that the Kadesh focus on anti-fighter technology. So if any large squadron of fighters come in, the swarmers and the Kadesh should be able to wipe them out quickly. That's kind of why I'm debating on not increasing the amount of damage that the needle ship does for the primary weapons, because they're not really designed to handle large capital ships. They're designed to raid like capital ships and steal their supplies. That's the whole reason why they have multi-beam frigates, is to handle larger capital ships. At least that's my theory behind it.
Reporting
That's why I'm trying my best to buff them up and not make them so overpowered where it seems like they're stronger than they're supposed to be.
Destination locked in.
But let's see how the tracking does now.
It's your call. Ready for target acquired. It's your call. Ready for target acquired.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's tracking really well now. Like, they're still not really doing enough damage to really, you know, wipe out the fighters quickly. They are definitely getting hit by them now. Yeah, I think I kind of like this. Like, Tyrannic Raiders, I made their point defenses ridiculous because, you know, Tyrannic Raider carrier, and that's technically their battle cruiser. So I wanted to make it as ridiculous as possible. So I had defenses against fighter raiders and had defenses against the capital ships. Yeah, not bad. I think they're still missing a little bit, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We don't want them to hit it all the time. Whatever it chooses to attack, it looks like it normally hits. And it does look like most of the point defense systems are firing now, since they can track multiple targets. Cool. Working good.
Reporting.
Oh, we lost 2 interceptors. Yeah, so they're definitely hitting more targets.
Destination confirmed.
Let's see how well they do against a more heavily armored target, like a multi-gun
Reporting for
corvette.
duty. Standing by.
Hey, give me the freaking corvette!
Awaiting assignment.
Thank you.
Understood. Reporting.
Stop attacking.
Understood.
Don't beat that pilot.
Acknowledged.
So, this should be a really long battle because I believe interceptors have 900 health and these guys have about 6,000 health, I believe. So, they shouldn't be able to really do a whole lot of damage. And I believe they should be fast enough to where the primary weapon should still not have a hard time tracking them down.
Target confirmed. It's your call. Standing by. Target acquired.
The primary weapons are trying to hit. One actually hit. They still hit every once in a while, which is okay. This isn't what they specialize against. They can definitely hit Corvette classes, like that one right there. I kind of want to buff up the secondary weapons, just to make them different. It doesn't have to be in position for the secondary weapons to fire, or it has to be in position for the primary weapon to fire. Might give it just a small buff, not much. Why? Someone got an eyesight of the ions.
Ready for orders.
I do underestimate how powerful my multi-gun corvettes are. I don't think they do a whole lot of DPS.
Awaiting assignment.
I think they do like 25 or something of all of their guns.
Receiving.
I guess just because the needle ship's such a large target, it's easy for them to hit. They are getting hit though. Slowly taking damage from the point defense systems. So it looks like there is a possibility that the needle ship has a weakness against multi-gun corvettes and heavy corvettes. Heavy corvettes might be hit a lot by the primary system, and I think that's kind of why I want to buff it up a little bit. But yeah, they're doing a decent amount of damage to it, surprisingly. But then again, the Kadesh really don't have an answer to Corvettes. Like, they have the Swarmers and Advanced Swarmers, but they're not exactly good against Corvettes because of their high armor. And that their Swarmers low health. And then the multi-beam frigates are more for capital ships. So yeah, they don't really have an answer to Corvettes, so I kind of like this weakness. Oh, is it lagging again? Sorry, Rally. So far, it looks like it's straightened out on my end. I haven't gotten any messages from like YouTube saying, "Hey, your stream is screwing up." So, but hopefully it stays smoother for a while. All right, so I think that's what I'm going to do next. I want to upgrade or update the primary weapons a little bit more, make them a little bit more deadly. Like, not a huge upgrade, just a little bit more. I still want the ion beams to be the primary damage of the ship, but I want to upgrade the secondary weapons a little bit. And then we'll spawn in some multi-beam frigates and we'll do a legit fight. Boop. DPS do those do? 350. I think I want to buff this up to 450. How much DPS do the secondary weapons do now? Or the point defense systems? Let's see, this is 45 times 8 divided by 1.5. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, now they actually do 240. Okay, cool. I was just bad with math earlier. Good to know. And then I want 450. This will be 450 divided by 4 because we have 4 weapons. That would be 114, 112, which would be, we could do 100, let's do 100 to 125. I like that number better anyways. Okay. Now I'm gonna make sure I have these beams calculated correctly. I think I do. Now this will be 12.5 times that by 60 because there's 60 frames in a second. Times that by 6.5 because that's how many seconds that the beam launches. And then divide that by 15 because that is its reload time. 325. Okay. I don't know, 10 to 15 for 6.5 just didn't feel right to me. Felt like it was way too low. Okay, so the beams do 10 to 15 damage per frame. The primary weapons do 100 to 125, and the secondaries do 40 to 50. Yeah, this feels a lot better. I like these numbers. Numbers feel a lot better. Okay, so let us a proper test. Spawn in some multi-beam frigates. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, there you are. You feel like it should be more rapid fire? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Are you talking about the four cannons in front of the ship, or the point defense weapons? The tail turrets? Yeah. I only have them at 1.5 because that's what I had the Tyrannic Raider carrier set to. I felt like a good speed for a point defense system. Yeah, let's just test this a little bit. I could probably reduce it down to like a 1.2 because I have the point defense or the defense fighter set to 1, so I could probably reduce it to 1.2. Yeah. So in order to calculate this out, let's see, 45. We have 30 DPS. So 30 times 1.2 should be 40, 36. So we could probably make that 35 or 40. Doesn't have to be perfectly perfect to the paper. And this will also make it different than the Tyrannic Raider carrier. So, hooray for different settings. I don't know what I'm saying. Yep. Okay. Now back to spawning things. Multiplayer. We already have the multi-beam frigates in. Okay, so I don't actually have to adjust anything. Sweet! Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, I agree. I think the front cannons do enough DPS. The new mods. What do you think about the beams? Do you think the beams are doing enough DPS? They do 650, which is a little bit more than a heavy cruiser, which is at 600. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently a computer really wants to play Cataclysm music. I have it set to play Homeworld 1, Cataclysm, and Homeworld 2 ambient music. Maybe it just comes with modding.
Standing by. Understood.
Okay,
Coordinates
let's
confirmed.
move you out. Let's give you...
Reporting.
let's do 4 multi-beam frigates.
Destination locked in. Reporting for duty. Destination locked in. Reporting.
Could be a small little defensive group.
Confirmed. Underway.
Do.
Reporting for duty.
Do.
Understood.
Alright. God,
Ready for orders.
moved you guys way too far.
New heading set.
Go.
Awaiting assignment. Responding.
Alright.
Green line confirmed.
Go ahead and make you sideways as if you're like defending yourself or something.
Standing by.
Now engage.
It's your call. Target acquired. It's your call. Target acquired.
What the multi-beam frigates are gonna do.
Awaiting assignment.
Alright, there goes. Attacking.
Receiving.
Multi-beam frigate is being attacked by a lot of the Kushan. We're focusing on frigates. I believe these multi-beam frigates do 725 DPS.
Acknowledged.
Next to the Bentusi, they are the most powerful ships in my mod. There's like 2 ships focusing on the nebula. Obviously the Kushan know what the priorities are. Speaking of nebula, now apparently we have the Guardians of Kadesh background music playing. Okay. Mr. Multi-beam frigate defying the laws of physics, attacking through his brother. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, we almost have one multi-beam frigate killed. We have another one that's down in the yellow. The nebula is taking a slight amount of damage.
Frigate lost.
Lost one multi-beam frigate. Curious where all the weapons are going with these guys. The Kadesh or the Kushan really know like what the real threats are. It's definitely not the nebula ship. It's the multi-beam frigates. That's funny.
Frigate lost.
Those guys almost died.
Frigate
Goes.
lost.
Yep, now they're focusing on killing the last multi-beam frigate. So far, we've only lost one assault frigate. One is severely damaged. We haven't really done a whole lot of damage to the mothership yet.
Frigate lost.
Alright, now it's just a needle ship. I was not expecting them to actually focus on something smart. Assault frigate is slowly being pushed back. No, wait, I think that's us pushing the needle ship back, because the assault frigates can do the same thing the needle ship can do. He has one of his primaries focusing on this destroyer down here, another one's focusing on that one, another one is focusing on this one here, and where's the fourth one going? The fourth one's focusing on the destroyer, so he is focusing on multiple targets. Needle ship's down to half health. Yeah, definitely got a little bit overwhelmed, but I think I like this. This feels pretty good. It doesn't feel like the needle ship is super powerful or underpowered or anymore. It definitely can survive a long time because it's a mothership class, and it does a decent amount of damage by itself against the fleet with no repairs. I like this. he might kill that assault frigate in time. My god, that assault frigate lived. That's amazing. We lost one assault frigate from that battle. But we have two ships that are like severely damaged that probably should be dead.
Reporting.
Let's check out the new
Understood.
point defense system real quick. I just kind of want to check its speed, make sure 1.2 isn't like too fast. And yeah, I can't wait to get to the nebula now and fight these things. It's gonna be fun.
Reporting.
Let's go interceptors. That is what they specialize against, fighters.
Coordinates confirmed. Receiving.
Boys, go back home. Don't need you anymore.
Coordinates confirmed. Ready for orders.
Thank you for your duty, your job, for being a good destroyer.
Standing by. Target confirmed. It's your call. Target acquired.
It is a lot better. Yeah, I think I like that speed. Now it actually feels more like a point defense system.
Awaiting assignment.
Let's see, let's wait till the interceptors get closer. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. I think I also like it because it's different than the Tyrannic Raiders. They have different point defense systems, speeds now. Cool. Yep, I think with the modifications, these ships are going to work really good. Maybe tomorrow we'll test these things out and I'll make a Homeward Wars video on it. I'm testing the new needle ships against some sort of fleet. We'll get like 4 or 5 of them and fight like destroyers or heavy cruisers or something. I think it'd be fun. Still can't hit the broadside of the barn with his primary weapons, but they're not designed to fight dead fighters, so that's working just fine. I love how these interceptors are going to run out of fuel before they actually die. Not designed to handle this many ships.
We're low on fuel. We're low on fuel.
Low on fuel.
We're low on fuel. We're running out of fuse here.
I might have to increase the damage a little bit more of the point defense system.
We're in the red. Fuel low.
But other than that, I like it. I really like the modifications that we made on this guy.
Here.
Just give it up like 5 more damage, like not much, just a small buff. Like increase it to like from 240 to, yeah, let's increase from 240 to 300. This would be 450 on primary weapon, 650 on beam weapons, and 300 on point defense system. So this would be, I want it to be 300. 300 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then times that by 1.2 because that's the speed of the weapons, so it'd be 45. So, pretty much what I was originally going to do, before I decided it was too much DPS, was make these 40 to 50. Yep. So the point defense systems do 40 to 50 damage. The primary weapon system does 85 to no, you're not supposed to be 85 to 90. Oh boy, you're supposed to be 100 to 125. Okay. So that battle, we're gonna do that battle one more time. Apparently, this didn't actually save. Alright. Double check. 125, 40 to 50. This time, we'll give them a little bit more reinforcements.
Standing by.
We'll give them 6 multi-beam frigates
Understood. Reporting.
instead of 4.
Destination locked in. Ready for orders. Reporting for duty. Understood. Standing by.
Everyone in position.
Coordinates confirmed. Underway.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think I've definitely slowed them down from the vanilla, because the vanilla they moved super fast, which is why they went around the map so quickly. I think they moved like 175, which is still pretty darn fast. Even in my mod where I've slowed down super capitals so they're in their own category. I think 175 is a little bit slower than a heavy cruiser, I think, in my
Awaiting
mod.
assignment. Destination confirmed.
But the mothership moves 35. And I did that on purpose because in multiplayer, I made it to where the mothership can hyperspace at a cheaper rate. So she purposely moves slower to incentivize people to move around with hyperspace.
On our way.
So yeah, compared to the mothership, this thing blazes by. Actually,
New heading set.
yeah, you need to be sideways.
Reporting for duty. Coordinates confirmed.
But we
Destination locked in.
could double check once we get done with this fight.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready for orders. Receiving. It's your call. Target acquired. Call. Target acquired.
Alright, so this destroyer is going after the needle ship. These assaults look like they're going after the multi-beam frigates. Actually, I think everything but one destroyer is going after the multi-beam frigates. That's funny.
Awaiting orders.
Comes the needle ship. Needle ship attacking. Wants to attack something, that's for sure. He is attacking this guy, I believe. Might be attacking this one. I don't know, he wants to kill something. Apparently it's this assault frigate. Yeah, I think the we'll check it real quick, but I believe the multi-beam frigates are set to the same way that the needle ship's set to. I believe. It should be 6.5 seconds of fire, and let's see, it's 15 seconds for the entire fire, 6.5 for firing. So they should have, I think, like 7.5 seconds of rest before firing again.
Frigate lost.
Oh, there goes that frigate. I actually won this with the extra multi-beam frigates. Have to lose 2 of our frigates.
Frigate lost.
Oh, nice! Killed 2 frigates in 1 round. Almost got 1 of theirs killed. We have 1 destroyer and 1 needle and the needle ship fighting each other right now. It's funny.
Frigate lost.
Killed 1 multi-beam. 5 left. What's the 5th one? Oh, you're down here. You're being concentrated by an ion frigate. You are attacking the destroyer in its weak spot, though. It's doing extra damage. Yeah, same pride. I'm really loving that too. We buffed up its primary weapon, so it can, and I also changed the angle, so now it can shoot targets in front of it. And we messed around with the point defense systems and improved it, so now it's actually deadly against fighters. So it could protect itself pretty good. It's a pretty formidable ship now.
Frigate lost.
Alright, I got 4 multi-beams left. 2 of them are severely damaged. I also love the fact we have a destroyer and a needle ship with having a face-off right now.
Frigate lost.
Pretty funny. I like it. Alright, we got 3 left. 2 of them are focusing on an ion frigate. That's actually a pretty good strategy. That's the lowest health of all the ships. Oh, and also Pride, apparently the needle ship did not have the ability to target multiple ships. So I gave it the ability to do that now. So as you can see, its secondary weapons are hitting additional ships. I also changed the secondary weapons to plasma bombs. So it looks a little bit cooler, and you can tell the difference between them and the point defense system.
Frigate lost.
Alright, 1 multi-beam frigate left. Way up left now is the needle ship. Needle ship's taking very little health because we've only had a destroyer focusing on it. It's taking a decent amount of damage from the ions. Let's see, we have 1 the secondary weapons is fighting that, 2 of them are hitting the ion, and the other one's hitting the destroyer down here. It's getting close. I mean, the Kadesh still has tons of health left, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill the destroyer before he dies. He does have a couple of secondary weapons focusing on his ion too. He might be able to kill it. Each one of those secondary weapons hit for 100 to 125 damage. They also have a little bit of pushback, so if they focus hard enough, they can push frigates around. Alright, speed her up a little bit.
Reporting.
Oh, we got a point defense system also that's targeting it too. We got in range. Will they kill the destroyer in time? It's down to yellow. Now it's on fire. Man, destroyers are so good against the Kadesh. I mean, I guess that's why they call them destroyers, but it's a different reason. About to kill the ion from its secondary weapons. I think it's gonna kill both of them at the same time.
Frigate lost.
Goes the ion, and we're about to lose a destroyer.
Destroyer lost.
Okay, I don't think it has enough health to survive 2 destroyers. So this still might be a victor. And I think it's focusing on the destroyer that has more health. I think. No, it might be focusing on this one. Yep, it's focusing on the one with less health. What are the secondary weapons doing? There's 3 of them hitting this one of them hitting this one. Nah, he's definitely not going to survive this. Those destroyers have 225,000 health. Not going to be able to do enough damage before he dies. And is dead. Not bad, but I really like how the Kadesh came out. And Pride, I'll send you the file, the updated Kadesh with the adjustments I've made, so you can mess around with them in your playthrough. I like the way they are now. Really cool.
Standing by. Understood. Ready for orders. Reporting.
Let's see. Aw, I don't have the Tyrannic Raider missile corvettes in anymore. I got rid of them. Defenders. What will you do against defenders?
Destination standing by. Course set. Ready for orders. Understood.
Should probably wipe these things out quickly. Your fast point defense system and your secondary weapons have been updated.
It's your call. Target acquired. Waiting assignment.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by the secondary weapons, pushing them away. That's so cool. I love that. Oh, okay, Pride. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You gonna beam him? Beam him. Do it. Forget the defenders don't really move. I like how these turrets are, the bullets coming out of these turrets or the plasma bombs are just slow enough where they can still miss a defender that's just slightly moving out of the way. That's amazing. But they definitely get hit by the point defense system. Get annihilated by those. That's good. That's working out the way it's supposed to. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, missile vets are now ion vets. They work fine. You might have to do something like that with the defense fighter to fix it too. Swap its weapon out for something else. Maybe make it an ion fighter. Because I have a feeling the weapon system's what keeps causing the game to crash. Yeah, I like the Kadesh with its point defense system at 1.2. And with the Kadesh, the ability to target multiple ships really helps it out too. Plasma defenders? Hmm. Oh, your version had plasmas? Oh yeah, that's right. You sent me a file about that. Forgot to actually take a look at it. We could probably do that real quick before we wrap up the stream. Check out the plasma Tyrannogrator corvettes. That is so cool. Just watching their health disintegrate whenever they get in range of the point defense system. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Brad. I think I just wanted to make them ions because, you know, ions are cool. And I just wanted to get the ship working to make a video. But them having plasma launchers does make a lot more sense. And plus that would make sense why we got attack bomber technology in Mission 5. Because we just get it randomly. We don't really get it from the Ventusi or anything. How much damage have these defenders do? They've actually done a decent amount of damage. It's not too bad. I'm just sitting here shooting the ship for this long.
Receiving. Standing by.
Here, Mothership, I'm gonna help you out. If you just move a little bit so your point defense systems can hit them,
Destination confirmed.
you'll wipe them out. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Question mark. Here we go.
Awaiting assignment.
Now they're getting hit by the PDS. Oh, there's a Cataclysm mod that turns the beast into Tyrannogators. That's pretty cool. It's actually really cool.
Awaiting assignment.
Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think there's like 5, 6 over here. Ready. Yeah. Sucks, Pride. Oh, yep. Let me do things. Go. Alright, I need to go to this. I can grab the plasma corvette, put that in my modded folder. Delete versions. That's also not what I want. And boop. That over. Oh, nope. That's a link. Ignore that. I know how to download stuff. Okay, and then let me go ahead and send the file over to Bride so that he has it. Nope, that's actually I don't think I transferred it over. I think it's still here. Nope, Renegraders. We'll just do it this way. There we go. It has been sent. The deed is done. Alright. Let's check out this plasma corvette. I like it. Convincing needle ship upgrade research. Okay, so let me go ahead and throw this in here, mess around with it, and that's probably going to be the end of the stream because it's like 1:30 in the morning for me. Dang it. I believe. Do I have you set correctly? I do. So we need. I actually need this one first. Eva, you are wrong. Yeah, you are. About my adjustments. Go, replace. Now we can go to the Corvette. Now we can go to our map. Yeah. I feel like they wanted the Kadesh to join them, especially when they figured out that they have the same hyperspace signature technology. The Kadesh just didn't want anything with it. It's like, no, you can't advance this. It just can't happen. But it would have been cool. It would have been cool to have like the Kadesh needle ship with the Hagaran mothership. Not Hagaran, Kushan mothership helping them out. Chit chatting, drinking coffee, all that fun jazz. I want get rid of the multi-beam frigates, replace these with missile corvettes. Get 20 of them, and we will try them around with all the ships that we currently. Pretty much, Riley. Yeah. It became the religion, it became the source of their existence. It became who they were, and they didn't want anything different. Alright, what are we testing again? The plasma corvettes.
Standing
Right.
by. Reporting. Standing by.
Yo, trying to carrier. You're my test dummy.
Understood. Destination confirmed. Reporting for duty. Destination locked in.
Wait.
It's your call. Target acquired.
That is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I might modify my ion corvettes to be more like pulse ions instead of continuous ions. I just thought it was funny to watch ships like rotate in circles with continuous ions firing. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's true. It is using the same explosive effect. Did you do that? Or did you, or was that just part of the plasmas?
Waiting assignment.
Yeah, because that's the missile effect. I recognize the sound. Interesting.
Destination locked in.
Right, let's see how you do
Responding.
against assault frigate.
Coordinates confirmed.
These two are pretty good against each other.
Acknowledged.
Let's grab 6
Awaiting orders.
and
Friendlies targeted. Please confirm. Underway. Understood.
Yep.
Destination locked in.
okay, so it's the same sound as from the assault frigate. Interesting.
Reporting for duty. It's your call. Standing by. Target acquired. Target report. Confirmed. Awaiting assignment.
Oh, you just got hit. Burst damage though. Okay. That makes sense. You can still tell it's rocking a little bit, so 1 is probably a perfect amount. Ew. Yeah, not bad. That one. Did end up killing one of them. I have a feeling that the missile corvettes are going to win this, or the plasma corvettes are going to win it. Yeah, they pretty much are. Okay, well, we end up killing half of them. That's actually not that bad.
Frigate
Complete.
lost.
Entering holding pattern.
Not bad, not bad.
Reporting.
Alright, let's grab multi-gun corvettes.
Ready for orders.
This is what those ships would specialize against. Assault frigates, or frigate-class ships, and heavily armored Corvette-class ships. These guys are useless against them because multi-guns don't do a whole lot of damage. So let's grab 8 more.
Ready for orders.
Yep.
New heading set.
Bring these guys over here.
On our way. Ready for orders. Coordinates confirmed.
See what this matchup does.
It's your call. Waiting assignment. Target acquired. Waiting assignment confirmed.
Go ahead. Ooh. I like them. Yeah, I think it's because the reason why multi-gun corvettes don't really do a whole lot of damage, at least this is like my theory on it, is because they use all of their research to make these turrets turn as quickly as possible. And because of that, they can't shoot really large kinetic cannons. So even though they have tons of kinetic cannons on them, they just don't do a whole lot of damage. So they're not really a big corvette brawler because of that reason. But they're very good against fighters because of how quickly they can target them. Which is why they're the main answer to fighting the Kadesh. But heavy corvettes have larger turrets on the bottom, allowing them to do more damage with their turrets, so they're good against other Corvette class ships because of that. And I've adjusted my mod to where those turrets do less have less travel, so it's harder for them to hit fighters. These ones, I think I buffed them up so they have more travel. How are we doing right now? Multi-gun corvettes are actually winning. It's probably because the plasma bombs have a little bit harder time tracking the faster of corvettes. This is an interesting matchup. We're both weaknesses to each other. For our last one, they were both strengths to each other. Yeah, and in my mod, I also increased the attack speed of the turrets, which is why you hear them shoot more often. Then in return, I've weakened them a lot to keep their DPS balanced. I think they do 28 DPS, I want to say, which is kind of in the middle for a Corvette class. These guys do 45 DPS, and a heavy Corvette does 35. Yep, multi-gun corvettes are starting to die. That's good. They shouldn't do enough DPS to really kill these ships if it's an even matchup. Now I really need to spawn in some heavy corvettes, because these ships should beat heavy corvettes on their own, because they do more damage than heavy corvettes.
Entering holding pattern.
They did. We killed one missile corvette. Yeah, DPS in these guys are definitely fairly balanced compared to what I want. Sweet. Also, I didn't have a light selected, so we didn't lose a missile corvette. Cool.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that makes sense, Pride. Yeah, in my eyes, going against other corvettes, these guys should be superior. Going against fighters, it depends. Their turrets don't have the plasma bombs or missile launchers don't have the tracking to handle fighters. So that's kind of their weakness, which is why you're supposed to use interceptors to beat these guys. But against heavy corvettes, they'll lose. I mean, the heavy corvettes will lose to these guys. They do more DPS than the heavy corvettes. So the answer to these guys, interceptors. They have the evasion to avoid their They're powerful weapons. Light corvettes are also kind of a good match if you have a lot of them, because they have to speed out maneuver them. I'm gonna grind soda. Bullet speed is 4,000? That sounds about right. I think. I don't remember what I had the missile one set to. $750? That doesn't make sense. That sounds way too fast. I think that's because I copied it over, trying to get the missiles to work. What are the... Nope, that's not what I want. That's the wrong folder. I need you in my life. So they should be 800. I don't know what that would be on bullet speed. Let me see what the heavy corvettes are set to. It felt pretty balanced to me. Okay, so they're slower. They have a slower attack speed than heavy corvettes. So yeah, that's fine. Because like you said, they're for fighting other corvettes and frigates. That's our main target. Lightly armored frigates and heavy corvettes. For the Iron Array frigates is for heavily armored frigates. Build speed is 4,000. That's fine. I think. I don't know. I can't think anymore. My brain's like, bed. It's time for bed. But yeah, this has been fun. And we started around with some shenanigan stuff, making some monstrosities that I now have saved in this folder, and I will probably use them in some sort of future video. I believe, yeah, they are here. So we have that. And then we have our heavy cruiser monstrosity, the heavy defender that shoots mines, heavy interceptor that shoots ion beams, a multi-gun corvette that I believe we set this to, yeah, shoot beams. It does like a pulse beam. And then of course I have my modified mothership that shoots ion beams. One of these days I'll use one of those in a video, and it'll probably use it in like some sort of sketch. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here because I've been going for 4.5 hours and I am sleepy and I want to go to bed. So hope you guys enjoy this. This was a really fun stream, really fun just messing around and modding in Homeworld. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and yeah, take care everyone. Till next time. This is Captain Soban signing out.